Good looking.
Takes out each package for their own. Not like us today. Learn how we can
Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky. Stay focused. All time, right?
Rayco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Rayco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Rayco Builders for your free quote today.
All right, let's kick things off on a beautiful Monday morning here with our open handicap brought to you by Blazin' Boss. Just a reminder, folks, remember to double check your herd when you look through here and you come to the line. It's day number 4. These numbers are fading a little bit, especially in this heat. So make sure I'll do the best I can to call out the ones that are faded between myself and the judges. But make sure to double check your herds and see your numbers and what you might need to view. We're going to get started here with 32 teams here in the open handicap. Again, the number 2 seed on the bracket will be figured out right here this morning, here with our open handicap brought to you by Blazin' Boss. Starting things off, Wade Adams, Nikki Sajoni, Patrick Bray. We have a faded 5. There's a faded 5 here in this herd. All right, as we're about there, ready to go. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Great job right there, working back that 2 count, looking to start the morning off the right way. Here they come. Your open handicap brought to you by Blazing Boss is underway, and we're going to drop a flag in 38:58 to start off the morning. After the handicap will be a 31:58. 31:58 after the handicap. Takes us down now to team number 2. We're going to go to Steve-O, Louis Sajoni, and TJ Haywood. Yeah, we're checking it right now. All right, we'll get it corrected. We're going to run this team, though, and we'll get it corrected. I got the notes down. All right, Steve-O, Louis, TJ, flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 3, Callie Brookshire, Joel Lesh, David Ruby. And the whole team number 4, Tate Skanga, Kelly Jo Skanga, and Liz Hawkins. So that last team won't be a 31:58. It'll be half of that, just the handicap. Good job, team. Here they go. Come on, we're rolling, looking to bring him to the house. Steve-O, TJ, Louie, going to get it in there. Give us just a second, folks. We're going to adjust. We've got to adjust this handicap. Give me 1 second. All right, that first team after the handicap was a 35:08. And that last team after the handicap was a 35:14. All right, we're correct and good to go. All right, team flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 4, Tate Skanga, Kelly Jo Skanga, Liz Hawkins. And the whole team number 5, Cody Ward, Joel Lesh, and Wade Adams. Moving, here they come. There we go. Going to be a 35:44. Give him a 33:44 after the handicap. Team 4 now, Tate Skanga, Kelly Jo Skanga, Liz Hawkins. Tate, Kelly Jo, Liz. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 5, Cody Ward, Joel Lesh, Wade Adams, and the whole team 6, Hanshaw, Ruby, and Lane. We're coming to you. Some additional added money here in the Open, as well as the Elite to follow. But the number 2 seed will be solidified here in this class. Your champion, the Open Handicap, brought to you by Blazing Boss, will jump to that number 2 seed on the 32-team bracket and put themselves in an awful strong position. There we go. Got ourselves another one on the board. Tate, Kelly, Joe, and Liz. Going to be a 39-11. Going to be 39-11 after the handicap. Team 5 now. Cody, Joel, and Wade to the line. Changing cattle on the 8s. Changing cattle on the 8s. All the way through. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 6, Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane, and the whole team number 7, Patrick Bray, Chris Lane, and Wade Adams. Sweeping hard and fast, bringing him to the house. Got it. Going to be a 33-92. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. 33-92. Team 6 now. Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane. Again, thank you to Blazing Boss. Blazing Boss. Stud barrel horse with 130,000 plus in winnings. Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane. David Ruby representing here tonight in the rodeo. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 7, Patrick Bray, Chris Lane, Wade Adams, and the whole team number 8, TJ Haywood, Steve Olson, and Cody Ward. Look at the triple pulled together right here in the corner. All 3 down the hole, looking good, looking to chase down the leaderboard. Big time run right here. Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane. After the handicap, we're talking about a 19-20. 19-20, Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane going to jump to the number 1 spot by a 14-second margin. A 19-20 big-time run here in your Blazing Boss Open Handicap as we go down now to Patrick Bray, Chris Lane, and Wade Adams. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck to be team number 8, TJ Haywood, Steve-O, and Cody Ward. Then we'll have a cattle change. First amount of cattle change will be Arkansas's Buck Matthews, Louis Sajoni, and Ryan Smith. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team number 8 now, TJ, Steve-O, and Cody. After this team will be a cattle change, cattle crew. After this team is a cattle change. $32 total teams. We're bringing back our top 16 to round number 2. The top 4 teams in this class will get added to the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket, but your champions will be the number 2 seed. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. So after this team is a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 9, Buck, Louie, and Ryan. Second team out, team 10, Matt, Rob, Callie. We're coming your way. Nice save. Back to the line. Watch the patience of Cody Ward. Slow the herd down right there, and we're saving the run. Come on. Hustling. Working. Getting to the pin, and there it is. We're on the board here with TJ, Steve-O, and Cody. Going to be a 37-13. 37-13. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. So after the cattle change, Buck, Louie, and Ryan, we're coming your way. Thank you again to Blazing Boss bringing us our open handicap. Also bringing us our bracket tomorrow, one of the 4 teams in the rodeo, Blazing Boss. Thank you to everybody with Blazing Boss. Make sure to go over and say hello to Stacy. A lot of fantastic products all weekend long. Get yourself something nice. Look sharp. Heading to the rodeo here tonight with Stacy Howard. Also get some work done, not only on yourself, as well as your equestrian athletes. PEMF with Stacy Howard. Buck Matthews, Louisa Joni, Ryan Smith, next to go. Flags up. 33, kettle number 3. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Takes us down to team number 10 now. Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Callie Berkshire come to the line. We got a red faded 6 here in this herd, a red faded 6. All right, team. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team 11, Chris Lane, Tanner Ruby, Ernie Hawkins. In the hole, Matt Lane, Joel Lesh, and Callie Brookshire. We got him pulled off. Looking to pin. There we go. Another good run here in the open handicap brought to you by Blaze of Boss. Going to be a 31-23. There's your new number 2 team. And now Matt Lane is sitting number 1 and number 2. As we go down now to team number 11, Chris Lane, Tanner Ruby, Ernie Hawkins. Way out in the lead is a 19-20 from Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, and Matt Lane. Matt Lane and Rob Hanshaw sitting 1 and 2 together as we go to Lane, Ruby, Hawkins. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 12, Matt Lane, Joel Lesh, Callie Brookshire, and the whole team number 13, Patrick Braid, Nikki Sajoni, and Tate Skanga. And going to be a no time. Team 12 now takes us down to Matt Lane, Joel Lesh, Callie Brookshire. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 13, Bray, Sajoni, Skanga, and the whole team 14, Ward, Ruby, and Ruby. Nice stop on the line. Matt Lane picks up the third cow. Working, putting it all together now. Some squirrely one cows here, but we're going to get it done. Get him after the handicap. Going to be a 46-45. Team 13 now takes us down to Patrick Bray, Nikki Sajoni, and Tate Skanga. Patrick, Nikki, Tate. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 14, Cody Ward, David Ruby, Tana Ruby, and the whole team number 15, Ernie Hawkins, Louis Sajoni, and TJ Haywood. Going to be a no time. Team 14, Cody Ward, David Ruby, Tana Ruby next to go. Thank you again to all our great partners. TJ's, John 316 saddle pads. You're not going to want to leave this weekend without a new saddle pad. Especially if you're headed down to the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals, you're going to want to be looking nice, looking sharp when you get into the winner's circle down on West Monroe. So make sure to get you a TJ's John 316. As well as Boar's Head Deli. Thank you to Mike and Jenny Christian. Fantastic people here in the team pinning world. And Boar's Head Deli. Flags up. Nope. Yep, a moment. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 15, Ernie, Louie, TJ, and the whole team 16, Rob, Wade, and Ryan. Going to be a no time. Two teams away from a cattle change. Team number 15 now. Ernie Hawkins, Louis Sajoni, TJ Haywood. Ernie Hawkins, Louis Sajoni, TJ Haywood. Flags up. 8. Kettle number 8. So 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Up next will be Team 16, Hanshaw, Adams, and Smith. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team after cattle change is Callie Berkshire, Nikki Sajoni, and Tate Skanga. And there we go, just right. Going to finish at 35-13. 35-13 for Ernie, Louie, and TJ. Now we're going to go down to team number 16. Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, Ryan Smith next to go. After this team will be a cattle change. Thank you to Visit Cheyenne. Visit Cheyenne continues to support the USTPA, one of the national partners here. Bringing you your world standings. Make sure to visit Cheyenne. Flags up. 9. Cattle number 9. So after this team will be a cattle change. Then we'll go to team 17, Berkshire, Sajoni, and Skanga. Up next after that, team 18 will be Bray, Ruby, and Hawkins. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. All right, after we swap out the cattle, we're halfway through your Blazing Boss Open Handicap. Callie Berkshire, Nikki Sajoni, Tate Skanga, our next team to go. We got a black 2, a black covered 2. It's covered on the number. A black 2, awfully hard to read. Callie, Nikki, Tate. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck will be team number 18, Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins. And the whole team number 19, Matt Lane, Wade Adams, and Chris Lane. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 18 now, Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins next to go. Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, and Matt Lane still way out in the lead with a 19-20. This is Patrick Bray, David Ruby, and Liz Hawkins. Flags up. Give us a moment. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 19, Matt Lane, Wade Adams, Chris Lane, and the whole team 20, Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, and Callie Berkshire. We're coming your way. Look at this. Another fast run right here. There we go. Going to get us another one under 30 seconds in a big way. How about a 24.79? 24.79, and David Ruby is rolling this morning with a 19.20, and now again with a 24.79 here with Patrick Bray and Liz Hawkins. Big time run, put him in the number 2 spot as we go down now to team number 19. This is Matt Lane, Wade Adams, and Chris Lane coming to the line. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 20, Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, Callie Brookshire, and the whole team number 21, Steve-O, Tanner, and Ernie. We're coming to you. Looking to fill out our top 16 here in the open handicap. Coming back for round number 2, Blazing Boss bringing us the morning. Again, some additional added money in the class. Number 2 seed opportunity for the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. Things are heating up here early on here on a Monday morning, and we're rolling around the sweep. Once again, got it. Another great run right here. Going to put them right there in the mix. Going to put them in at a 27.95. 27.95. Going to put them in the number 3 spot. And Matt Lane is now 1, 3, and 4 in the standings. Big time morning right now for Matt Lane as we go down now to team number 20, Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, and Callie Brookshire. Right now, you're looking at 1, 2, and 4 in the world standings. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. Up next, team number 21, Steve-O, Tanner, and Ernie. In the whole team 22, Liz, Chris, and Ron. We're coming your way. Got them picked up, and we're running. Tough team right here, headed to the pin. And drop it. 29.09. 29.09 with 0 handicap help. Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, Callie Brookshire, 29.09. And now we are rolling now here in the Blazing Boss Open Handicap as we go down now to team number 21, Steve-O, Tanner Ruby, and Ernie Hawkins next to go. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 22, Liz Hawkins, Chris Lane, Ryan Smith, and the whole team number 23, David Ruby, Rob Hanshaw, TJ Haywood. Keep it coming. Looking to get another one down. And we got it. 30-15. A 30-15 for Steve-O, Tanner, and Ernie. Got to put them in the number 5 spot as we go down now to team 22. This is Liz Hawkins, Chris Lane, and Ryan Smith next to go. Thank you again to Cubit Hay Company. Cubit Hay Company bringing you your USTPA World Finals. Remember, folks, Cubit Hay Company will deliver anywhere in the country. Thank you to Cubit Hay. Three teams away from a cattle change. Flags up. Check that, check that. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 23 now. David Ruby, Rob Hanshaw, TJ Haywood, and the whole team 24, Tate Skanga, Matt Lane, and Louisa Joni. Got the red cow now, and we're headed out. And there it is. 38-88. 38-88. Two teams away from a cattle change, and we're going to go down to the hot hand this morning. This is David Ruby, Rob Hanshaw, and TJ Haywood. David Ruby and Rob Hanshaw, part of the team that was a 19-20 earlier. Now they're looking to do it here with TJ. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. Got him pulled out, looking to get to the pin. There we go. Gonna get it in there just in time. After the handicap will be a 49-16, 49-16 for Ruby, Hanshaw, and Haywood. All right, this team here will be our final team before a cattle change. This is Tate Skanga, Matt Lane, Louis Sajoni. We now have a cutoff. The cutoff is 49-16, so that last team is the cutoff. Team 24, Tate, Matt, and Louie to the line. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, Cody Ward, Callie Brookshire, Tanner Ruby. In the hold, Team 26, Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, and Tate Skanga. Putting another great run together right now. Got it. Cattle change, please. Cattle change.
Looking through my child's eyes, I remember time creeping slowly. Now I feel it flying by. Time is our most precious commodity, and it passes us by far too quickly. Time can't be bought, but making the most of it is a choice. It's irreplaceable moments like this that stay with us forever. That's why we fly Leviate.
Skanga. Extra added money. A spot on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. Your champion will be the number 2 seed. Thank you to Blazing Boss bringing us our class. Big shout out and thank you to Rayco Builders for all they do here for the sport of team pinning in the USTPA. The Rayco Builders Elite World Finals right around the corner. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 26, Kelly Jo, Rob, and Tate. In the hole, team 27, Tanner, Buck, and Chris. Thank you all so much for being here at the Days of 47 Rodeo Utah Team Pinning Cup. Big time future as we continue to grow this sport and this platform. So thank you all for the support here this weekend. There it is. Got it. This is fast now. 26-12. 26-12 for Cody, Callie, and Tanner. That will put them right in the number 3 spot. On Saturday, we had a camera crew here looking to do a documentary for the Days of 47 Rodeo, and they're going to do a feature on team pinning. That team right there was one of the featured sets of the culture of the sport of team pinning and how the families can grow together. And now you're seeing them win together right there with a 26-12. As we go to Team 26, Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Tate Skanga. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 27, Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, Chris Lane, and the whole team number 28, Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, Cody Ward. And picks him up in the corner. This has been a competitive open. It is not slowing down. Got it. Another fast run here. Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Tate Skanga with a 26-16 now. 26-16. As we come down to our final 6 teams, you're going to have to be fast. Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, Chris Lane. The new cutoff is now 38-88. 38-88 is the cutoff. Tanner, Buck, Chris to the line. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 28, Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, Cody Ward, and the whole team 29, Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, and Chris Lane. And got it. They are now inside the top 16 at the moment with a 32-21. 32-21, and now your cutoff's going to move up even a little bit tighter. As we go to Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, Cody Ward next to go. Your new cutoff is now 37-13. The cutoff is a 37-13. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 29, Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, Chris Lane, and the whole team number 30, Louis Sajoni, Ryan Smith, Nikki Sajoni. We're coming your way with a 37-13 cutoff. Going to be an awfully fast round number 2 to get into. And they got him picked up. Looking to make things even a little bit tighter. There we go. 33-32. Four teams away from finishing out the round. The new cutoff is now 35-14 as we go to Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, Chris Lane. Yeah, Cattle Crew. There's a 3 out here, Cattle Crew. Cattle Crew. Cattle Crew, if you can come help us pull this 3 in here.
Even though the whistle just blew, 8 seconds is up, we still got to ride. We still got to keep riding and make sure we get a good get off. Where do we reach with our hand?
The sky.
Towards the sky.
Scott Finley or Dina Finley. They unfortunately did have to fly out, so if you have a team with one of the Finleys, please know that you have the chance now to replace them with somebody who is the same rating or lower. So please find a teammate to replace one of the Finleys with somebody who's the same rating or lower, and let us know who that person would be. If you have a team with one of the Finleys, please look to get them replaced and let us know who you're going to replace them with. That is, we're going to give that to the team to make that decision. So, as we swap out this 3 count, we've got Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, and Chris Lane. Thank you, cattle crew. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 30, Louis Sajoni, Ron Smith, Nikki Sajoni, and the whole team 31, David Ruby, Joel Lesh, Tanner Ruby. The cutoff is a 35-14. Awfully fast round right here. 35-14 is the cutoff. Looking like it might get a little bit faster. Going to be close. Come on, team. Let her roll. And there's the flag. Going to be close. After the handicap gives them a 34-39, 34-39. Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, and Chris Lane are inside the top 16 at the moment. So as we go down now to team number 30, Sajoni, Smith, and Sajoni, the new cutoff is now 35-13. Louie, Ryan, Nikki. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 31, David Ruby, Joel Lesh, Tanner Ruby, and the whole team number 32, Tate Skanga, Louis Sajoni, and Ryan Smith. Nice work. Here they come. They had to be fast. No handicap here on this team. They're going to get it done in a 32-02. They were rolling downhill right here. A 32-02 for Sajoni, Smith, and Sajoni. And that's going to make things even that much tighter as we go into our final 2 teams. Here comes Team 31, David Ruby, Joel Lesh, and Tanner Ruby next to go. The new cutoff is now 35-08. 35-08, fellas, is what you need to get into round number 2. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. Going to be a no time. Your final team of the round takes us down to Tate Skanga, Louis Sajoni, and Ryan Smith. 35-08 is the cutoff with one team yet to go. We're going to roll right into round number 2 here of your Blazing Boss Open Handicap. This has been a fast open handicap right now. So when you're talking about being the number 2 seed, it can be an awfully tough team. It'll always have the opportunity to see exactly what they need. All right, team. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. They got to be a 35-08. Very little handicap on this team, so they're going to be fast, looking for another one. And Louis going to pick him up, pull him out. Headed to the pin. This is going to get even just that much faster to get into round 2. Got it. Another big-time run, sub-30-second run. How about a 27.64 to finish off the round? That was an extremely fast round number 1 here in your Blazing Boss Open Handicap. 27.64 for Skanga, Sajoni, and Smith. Let me check my times, make sure we're all good to go, and we're going to roll right into round number 2. The cutoff ended up being 34.39. Well, so get ready to get started here with round number 2 of your Blazing Boss Open Handicap. Tate, Skanga, Louis, Sajoni, Ryan Smith just threw down a 27.64 less than a minute ago, and they're going to do it again. Herd holder, please. Herd holder, please. Oh, here she comes. All right, with 16 teams, going to change cattle after 8 still. Going to fill out our top 10. Paying 4 holes. 4 teams go into the bracket. The number 1 team goes to the number 2 seed. All right, here we go. Flags up. Seven, cattle number 7. As fast as round number 1 was, I bet you round 2 is going to be smoking. Here they come. We're doing it again. Just like they did a moment ago. Got it. Another great run right here for Skanga, Sajoni, and Smith. Just going to start things off with another sub-30-second run. How about a 29.98? So a 57.62. That's going to set the tempo here starting off the round. It's going to be just as fast as round 1 as we go down now to team number 2, Louis, Sajoni, and Ryan Smith to come back and do it again, this time with Nikki. They're coming in with a 32.02. Louis, Ryan, Nikki, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team 3, Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, Chris Lane, and the whole team 4, Joel Lesh, Ron Smith, and Cody Ward. And here they come. Big time run, huge run. 24:73. Ryan and Louie are rolling back to back to back right now here with Nikki with a 24:73. Going to give them a total of 56:75. So 2 out, 2 down, and we got a 56:75 and a 57:62 to try to get inside the top 10 as we go to Rob Hanshaw, Wade Adams, and Chris Lane coming in with a 34:39. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck will be team number 4, Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, Cody Ward, and the whole team number 5, Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, and Chris Lane. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 4 now, Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, Cody Ward coming in with a 33-32. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 5, Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, Chris Lane. And the whole team number 6, Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, and Tate Skanga. Man, look at this. They have to be extremely fast because they have no handicap, and look what they're putting together right here. This is a big-time run, big-time riders putting on a clinic now. 27-42, 27-42. Going to put them in at a 60-74. They're going to go to the number 3 spot. When you're talking a 56, a 57, and a 60, 1, 2, and 3 right now. So this is going to get real quick as we go to team number 5, Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, Chris Lane coming in with a 32-21. For those of you watching us live on the Cowboy Channel app, Equus TV, or any of the USTPA live streams, you are watching team pinning at the highest level right here. This is getting really good. Flags up. Check flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 6, Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Tate Skanga, and the whole team number 7, Cody Ward, Callie Brookshire, and Tanner Ruby. And we're doing it again. They're coming in with a 32-21. Got some ground to make up, and they're doing just that. Big-time run back-to-back as another 23-15. For Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, and Chris Lane, they're going to be a 55-36, and your new number 1 team is Canada, Arkansas, and Montana. Now on team number 6 now, Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Tate Skanga comes to the line here in round number 2 of your Blazing Boss Open Handicap. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Kelly Jo, Rob, Tate. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Teams coming in with a 26-16. We go to team number 7 next. Cody Ward, Callie Brookshire, Tanner Ruby. We're coming your way. Figuring out our top 10, our championship round. Now they plucked them out right off the top. There we go. So they were a 26-16 in round one. That's going to help them a lot. A 36-30 here. It's going to give them a total of 62-46, and they're in the mix in the number 5 spot as we go to team number 7 now. Cody Ward, Callie Berkshire, Tanner Ruby. These three are part of that Days of 47 Rodeo Utah Team Pinning Cup documentary. So a fantastic team right here that was just featured, and will be featured, and representing team pinning with the Days of 47 Rodeo. Cody Ward, Callie Berkshire, Tanner Ruby. Flags up. Six, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 8, Tates Ganga, Matt Lane, Louis Sajoni. Then we'll have a cattle change. Team's coming in with a 26-12. And the 2 cows going to sneak by. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team number 8 now. Tates Ganga, Matt Lane, Louis Sajoni. After this team will be a cattle change. It's a spectacular job on the gate down there, holding those cattle back. Tate, Matt, Louie, next to go. Team's coming in with a 30-77. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 9. After the cattle change will be Steve-O, Tanner, and Ernie. And going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, we're halfway through round number 2, and it was just as fast as we thought it was going to be. We got 5 on the board, 55-36 from Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, and Chris Lane. Sitting number 1, a 55, a 56, 57, 60, and a 62. That is 1 through 5. Awfully fast. Round number 2 here with the Blazing Boss Open Handicap. Eight teams away from figuring out our first championship round of the day. We got our Blazing Boss Open Handicap. We got our Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. And our TJ's John 316 number 9. But tonight, another huge opportunity for the sport of team pinning, as we'll be in one of the largest rodeos in the entire world of the Days of 47 Rodeo. Fantastic night on Saturday night. Came down to 1/10 of a second. The crowd loved it. The rodeo loved it. We're going to do it again here tonight with our elite team pinning and hand out those great Todd J saddles. Steve-O, Tanner, Ernie coming in with a 30-15. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 10, Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, Callie Berkshire, and the whole team 11, Matt Lane, Wade Adams, Chris Lane. And a no time. We're going to be a no time. Takes us down now to team number 10, Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, and Callie Berkshire coming in next. Walking to the line right now is 1, 2, and 4 in the world in the 9s. No handicap, but not the team that you want to see sitting in the number 2 seed. So here they come. Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, Callie Berkshire. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 11, Matt Lane, Wade Adams, Chris Lane. We're coming to you next. Nice work on the wall. And Callie Brooks are right back into the herd. Big time run. Look at this. Give them an opportunity. They're going to take it. And 1, 2, and 3. 28.76. 28.76. So they're a 29.09 in round 1, a 28.76 in round 2. Going to give them a total of 57.85. Going to put them in the number 4 spot. Awfully tough right there. Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, Callie Brooks are going to go into the number 4 spot. Now we have 4 teams that are sub 60 seconds. This is big time team pinning right now. As we go to team number 11, Lane, Adams, Lane. They're coming in with a 27.95. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck will be team 12, Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins. Blazing Boss bringing us our open handicap. It has not disappointed. Again, if you're watching us on Equus TV, Cowboy Channel app, welcome here to Ogden, Utah. Day competition for your Days of 47 Rodeo Utah Team Pinning Cup. We're looking to figure out 4 more teams. They're going to go on to the bracket. Another great run right here. Matt Lane, Wade Adams, Chris Lane putting it all together. Fantastic job, team. Going to give them a 28.04. 28.04. Look at this. Look at this. Now Lane, and Adams going to be a 55.99, and they're now in the number 2 spot, and Chris Lane is now 1-2 in one of the fastest open handicaps that we've seen in quite some time, and she is now sitting 1-2 right now with a great opportunity going into the championship round. As we go down now to team number 12, Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins. Team's coming in with a 24.79. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 13, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Callie Brooks. And the whole team number 14, Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane. A lot of fast teams still yet to go. This team here is coming in with a 24.79. I believe this is the number 2 fastest team coming back into the round. Nice work right there in the herd. We got them picked up, and we're headed north. Just got to finish. They had a 24.79 coming in, so they had a little bit of wiggle room. Now they got to finish this off. Got it. Let's see where it comes in after the handicap of 48.12. 48.12 is going to put them in at a 72.91. So at the moment, they're inside the top 10. They're in the number 8 spot right now with some fast time still yet to go. Speaking of fast times, here comes Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Kelly Brookshire with a 31.23. 2 qualified runs away from having a cutoff. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 14, Rob, David, and Matt, and the whole team 15, Cody, Joel, and Wade. We're coming your way. Now we're talking. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, team. Got it. Big time run. A 22.49 after the handicap. How about the fastest time of the weekend with a 17.49? And Matt Lane and Rob Hanshaw have gone sub 20 seconds twice today now. A 48.72. Your new number 1 team, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, and Callie Brookshire are way out in the lead now. A 48.72 on 6 head with a 7-second margin from second as we go to Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, and Matt Lane now. Speaking of that sub 20-second run, here is a 19.20 that's walking to the line right now here in round number 2 of your Blazing Boss Open Handicap. Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane. Herd holder, please. Herd holder, please. Thank you, Ernie. Give Matt just a moment. Change a horse. Again, for those of you watching us live, welcome to beautiful Ogden, Utah. This is a show you want to get on your calendar, awfully fun, and now you're watching team pinning at a big time, the highest level. This open handicap has been fast all morning long. 19-20 now, walking to the line, Hanshaw, Ruby, and Lane. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 15, Cody Ward, Joel Lesh, Wade Adams, and whole team number 16, Callie Brookshire, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby. They were 19-20 in round 1. What could we get done here in round number 2? Oh, look out. This might be another one. How about 1957? A total of 38.77 on 6 head. 38.77 on 6 head. That is about as fast as I've ever seen on 6 head. 38.77. With 2 teams yet to go, so go to team number 15 now. Cody Ward, Joel Lesh, Wade Adams coming in with a 33.92. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 16, Callie Brookshire, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby next to go. The cutoff now is a 72.91 to get inside the top 10. Joel's got him picked up and headed north now. Hard running Red Cow. Now we got him cleared out. We're headed to the pen. And there it is. This might get him inside the top 10. Going to be close. A 75.81. Fortunately, going to put him in the number 11 spot. 75.81, so they're going to be just to the outside looking in. 1 team left to go. Callie Brookshire, Joel Lesh, David Ruby coming in with a 33.44. A 72.91 is what it takes to get inside the championship round. Callie Brookshire, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby next to go. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. One of the faster open handicaps you'll ever see. And we're looking to figure out our top 10, our championship round here in just a moment. Our final team of the day in round 2, and it's going to be a no time. Well, let us double check our times, and we'll get set and ready to go for the championship round with a cutoff at a 72.91. Last call for your Rayco Builders Elite team pinning. Last call for your Rayco Builders Elite team pinning. 1,500 added. Last chance qualifier for the Elite World Finals to put together another fantastic team. Last call for your Elite team pinning brought to you by Rayco Builders. as our Blazing Boss Open Handicap Championship round is about to be underway. Starting things off, Team 1 will be Kelly Joe Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Tate Skanga. Team 2, Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, and Cody Ward. We're paying 4 holes. We got additional added money added to the class. We got 4 spots on the bracket up for grabs, the number 2 seed being one of them. We got a bad faded 8. Here in this herd. All of the 8s are pretty faded. Ready to crown our champions here in the Open Handicap. Brought to you by Blazing Boss. Remember to get your last chance to get your elite teams in. Your final opportunity before the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. And a bad 4. We got a bad 4 in there as well. All right, team. Flags up. 1-1. Kettle number 1. On deck, team number 2, Lesh, Smith, and Ward. In the hole, team 3, Lane, Adams, and Lane. And we're going to start off the championship round just where we left off. Another smoking fast run right here. Come on. Got him. This is going to get real good here in this Open Handicap. How about we start things off with a 1934. 1934, Kelly Joe Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Tate Skanga. An 8180 on 9 head to really set the pace here. This is going to get real fast, real quick as we go to Team 2 now. Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, and Cody Ward. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 3, Matt Lane, Wade Adams, Chris Lane. And the whole team number 4, Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins. And Cody Ward's going to jump in, pull them right out on the run. Here they come. They had a 60-74 coming in. Got to be real fast. And there it is, 26-23. No handicap on this team here. Going to give them a total of 86.97. So they had to be real fast to get inside the top 4. And now we might have just let Joel Lesh, Ryan Smith, and Cody Ward with a possibility to get in on that bracket. That would be a tough team to have to be head-to-head with on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket, as they are now going to be in an 86.97. As we go to team number 3 now. Matt Lane, Wade Adams, Chris Lane coming in with a 55.99. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 4, Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins. And the whole team number 5, Louis Sajoni, Ryan Smith, Nikki Sajoni. Hey, Britt. Just a reminder, let me tell you something in a second about the sponsors. Just don't want to forget. A 55.99 is what they're bringing in. Works through the corner, pulls out a double. Look at this. We're talking big time run right here, right when it matters most. Got him. Now, after the handicap, that's going to give them a 34.65. A total now of 90.64. Going to put them in the number 3 spot right now. 3 out, 3 down, 3 great runs. As we go to team number 4, Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins. Team's coming in with a 72.91. So this is your number 10 team coming in. They got some ground to make up, but they can absolutely get it done. Got a little bit of room in the handicap. Patrick, David, Liz, flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck will be team 5, Louis Sajoni, Ryan Smith, Nikki Sajoni. And the whole team number 6, Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, Callie Brookshire. Oh, look at this. They needed to have a fast time to give themselves a chance, and they are going to put it on them. Drop it. Look out. Patrick Bray, David Ruby, Liz Hawkins, 23:53, a 96:44. So that's going to put them in the number 4 spot right now, but they needed that run to even have a chance with this fast of a class with the Blazing Boss Open Handicap, and they did it. They're in the number 4 spot as we go to Louis Sajoni, Ryan Smith, Nikki Sajoni coming in with a 56.75. Sajoni, Smith, Sajoni comes to the line. This is going to be good. Now, when you got an 81.80 at the top of the leaderboard, you got to push it. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Look at the work right there. You see Smith Sajoni pull out 2 8s. The other Sajoni pushes back the other one. Remember, folks, this team does not have a handicap, so they got to be quick, and we are rolling in Ogden. Another team that if you put in the number 2 seed with no handicap on that Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket, you are going to be in trouble. Come on. Got it. 27-28. So with no handicap throughout 3 rounds, that's going to put them in. At an 84.03, the new number 2 team is Louis Sajoni, Ryan Smith, and Nikki Sajoni. Don't go far. Look who just walked through the door now. This is Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, and Callie Brookshire with a 57.85 now. So a 27.28 was just thrown down by Louis, Ryan, and Nikki. Now it's time for Joel, Cody, and Callie. The new cutoff to get inside the top 4 is now a 90.64 from Matt Lane, Wade Adams, Chris Lane is in the number 4 spot. This team's coming in with a 57.85. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 7, Hanshaw, Ruby, and Lane. We're coming your way. Look at your reigning world champion. Gonna pull out a double. Look at this. When you got 2 teams that are back-to-back, 9s up and down, we're talking about a big-time team pinning in Ogden. How about 21.93? 21.93, going to give them a 79.78, and you got Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, and Callie Brookshire at the top of the leaderboard right now in your Blazing Boss Open Handicap. Oh, man. This is going to get good. We got 4 teams yet to go. 2 of them are the fastest 2 teams coming in. I'm telling you, when you got a Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket with no handicap and you're going to put Joel, Cody, and Callie in the number 2 seed, that is a challenge. It would be Matt with 7 on 6 head. This team right here is sub 40 seconds. 2 different runs at 19 seconds. Rob, David, Matt. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 8, Tanner Ruby, Buck Matthews, Chris Lane. We're coming to you next. So this team jumped out, put 2 19-second runs together in rounds 1 and rounds 2 of the Blazing Boss Open Handicap. They've got a huge lead on the rest of the pack coming into the championship round, but they still got to finish. It has been an awfully tough championship round to get inside that top 4, to get into money, get on the bracket. An 86.97 is in the number 4 spot. They got them picked up. We're headed to the pin now. Going to give themselves a chance. Here they come. There's 1, there's 2, and a third after the handicap. Is going to give them a total of 35.92, so they're a 74.69. They're going to the number 1 spot. There's your new number 1 team. Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane are now number 1. And the opportunity to be your number 2 seed. If this is how it plays out, Rob Hanshaw will be on the number 1 seed and the number 2 seed on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket as we go down now to Ruby, Matthews, and Lane. They're coming in with a 55-36. Flags up. 0-0. Kettle number 0. On deck, team number 9, Tate Skanga, Louis Sajoni, Ryan Smith. We're coming to you next. The new cutoff to get inside the top 4 is an 84.03. Got him picked up on the run. Getting closer. This has been a fantastic class, and we got another one. After the handicap, going to give him a total of 36.90. Going to be a 92.26. They'll be on the outside looking in. Going to be on the outside of the top 4. But a good run nonetheless, as we got 2 teams yet to go. This coming to the line is now Tate Skanga, Louis Sajoni, and Ryan Smith. They got a 57.62 is what they're bringing in. In order to get inside the top 4, they got to be an 84.03. So they got to roll. They got to be moving. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Look at this right off the top. We got 2 of them. Ryan Smith's already in the herd with the 3rd. Heads up. We are headed to the pin. This is extremely fast. Look out if you want to get inside the top 4 in the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. How about 1765 after the handicap is a 1565, the fastest time of the weekend. 1565, they are now a 73.27. Your new number 1 team is Tate Skanga, Louis Sajoni, and Ryan Smith. Another team you would not want to see in the number 2 seed. But one more chance, one more team to go. And they happen to be the number 2 team coming into the championship round. They got a total of 48.72. Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, Callie Brookshire come to the line. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Now the cutoff to get inside the top 4 is an 81.80. Callie's got the first one. Rob Hanshaw looking to pull out the second. Hey now, look at this. When you got a 48.72 coming into the short round, you got to be fast still. They got a little bit of wiggle room. We're headed to the pin. This is going to get close. 28.96. After the handicap, a 23.96. They're going to be a 72.68 in your champions in the Blazing Boss Open handicap. Is Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, and Callie Brookshire are now going to be your number 2 seed on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. It came down to the very end, and that was as fast as a team pinning as you will ever see. I promise you that here in the Blazing Boss Open handicap. So now as your top 4 teams that have now been added to the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket, in the number 4 spot here placing is Joel Lesh, Cody Ward, and Callie Brookshire. In 3rd place, Rob Hanshaw, David Ruby, Matt Lane with a 74.69. In 2nd with a 73.27 is Tate Skanga, Louis Sajoni, and Ryan Smith. And again, your champions of the Blazing Boss Open handicap with a 72.68, Matt Lane, Rob Hanshaw, and Callie Brookshire. Rob Hanshaw now on the number 1 seed and the number 2 seed. What a great way to start off our morning. Well, give us a moment. We're going to transition into the Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Remember, this is the final elite class before the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. Your last chance to put together a great elite team.
Hello, Team Penning competitors and fans. From riding arenas and custom machine sheds to 100,000 square foot manufacturing facility expansions and beautiful retail storefronts, Rayco Builders is ready to be your elite construction solution provider. Since 2009, we've gained a trusted reputation for our out-of-the-box approaches, down-to-earth advice, professional communication, and personal service. Across the country, Rayco Builders has helped farmers, commercial, retail, and industrial businesses expand their facilities with budget-focused facilities that exceed expectations. Whether you need a brand new space or want to grow your existing operations, rest assured we have the experience and team to get your project done right. Rayco approaches each project with commitment, authenticity, innovation, and integrity. Rayco Builders is proud to present the 2023 Elite Team Penning Finals, so visit raycobuilders.com/teampenning to see our projects and learn how to partner with us on your next build.
All right, riders, we're going to drag the arena, so we got just a moment before we draw and close. So last chance, last opportunity to get into the Rayco Builders Elite Team Penning. Especially for those of you headed down to West Monroe, Louisiana, this is your last chance to put together a team that could be one step closer to a huge payday of over $10,000 per rider. Just a heads up, for those of you that are in the rodeo tonight, if you're entered in the rodeo tonight, your companion ticket, your ticket to the rodeo for your companion is up here at the announcer stand with Brittany. Your companion ticket to get into the rodeo tonight is up here with Brittany, as well as the parking passes. So if you have your trailer situation figured out and you need your parking pass tonight, for those of you going to the rodeo, your parking passes are up here as well. Well, we're going to get the arena dragged. We'll be a little bit of ways from getting things started. Here with the Elite Team Pinning, brought to you by Rayco Builders. Just a quick reminder, unfortunately the Finleys had a flight out last night, so if you are on a team on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket with the Finleys, you do need to replace your team member with either the same rating or lower. So Buck Matthews and Rick Marone will need to replace Scott Finley. Buck Matthews, Kelly Joskanga will need to replace Dina Finley. I believe those are the only two teams that will need to have a replacement for your rider on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. When you look at the head-to-head matchups, there are some good ones on here that will be taking place tomorrow. Starting things off, first round, your number 1 seed and your number 32 seed will be the first team to go head-to-head. Louisa Joni, Samantha Smith, Rob Hanshaw will be going up against Doug Whitehead, Cody Ward, and Liz Hawkins. The second matchup out will be Chris Lane, Louisa Joni, and Tessa Rennie versus Louisa Joni, Patrick Bray, and Tate Skanga. Your third head-to-head matchup will be Joel Lesh, Callie Brookshire, and Ryan Smith versus Joel Lesh, Rick Marone, and Tanner Ruby. Then your fourth matchup will be Buck Matthews, Nikki Sajoni, and Wade Adams versus Buck Matthews, Eli Hawkins, and Louisa Joni. All right, we're just about there getting things started. Here with your Rayco Builders Elite Team pinning. And right out the gate is a tough elite team right here. Joel Lesh, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tessa Rennie will get us started. Tessa, you might need to go to West Monroe, Louisiana with this team right here. No? All right, I think we're about there. Are we ready to go? Joel, Aubrey, and Tessa are going to get us started here with round number 1. We got 42 total teams, so we'll change cattle on the 7s all the way through. Your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Cattle crew, go ahead and bring the cattle. Team 1, Joel Lesh, Aubrey Sajoni, Tessa Rennie. I have watched thousands of elite team pinning teams and have come to find out what the combination is to have an successful one. This team right here is built for success in this class. Joel Lesh, Aubrey Sajoni, Tessa Rennie. We got a faded 3 and a faded 0 here in this class. Faded 3 and a faded 0. Joel, Aubrey, Tessa, to get us started, round 1. We're coming off of a big-time open handicap brought to you by Blazing Boss. Now it's time for the Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 2, Vicky, Callie, and Ken, and the whole team 3, Steve-O, Louie, and Buck are coming your way. We're going to sneak by on the wall. Going to be in no time. Team 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Callie Brookshire, Ken Colson next to go. Remember, if you're in the rodeo tonight and you still need your companion pass or parking pass, they're up here at the announcer stand. Rodeo contestants, if you are in the rodeo, your companion pass and trailer pass is up here. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 3, Steve-O, Louie, and Buck, and the whole team 4, Kelly Jo, Wade, and Tate. We're coming to you. This is another well-built elite team right here. Here they come. Looking to put together a good run early on. And there it goes. Going to be a 35.95. 35.95. Get us started as we go to Team 3, Steve-O, Louis Sajoni, and Buck Matthews. Steve-O, Louis, Buck. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 4, Kelly Joe Skanga, Wade Adams, Tate Skanga. And the whole team number 5, Rick Marone, Cody Ward, and Mary Lee Seifert. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 4 now. Kelly Joe Skanga, Wade Adams, Tate Skanga next to go. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 5, Rick Marone, Cody Ward, and Mary Lee Seifert. And the whole team number 6 is Mike McLean, Joel Lesh, and Tanner Ruby. Looking to put together another good run. And there we go, 37.09. After the handicap, we'll give him a 35.09. Takes us down now to team number 5, Rick Marone, Cody Ward, Mary Lee Seifert. Rick Marone, 2 different teams here tonight in the rodeo. Mary Lee Seifert will also be in the rodeo getting things started. First team in. Rick, Cody, Mary Lee. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 6, Mike McLean, Joel Lesh, Tanner Ruby. And the whole team number 7, Tessa Rennie, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Brookshire. There we go. How about a 35-13? 35-13, going to put them in the number 2 spot. We got 3 on the board, and they're all in the 35-second range. 2 teams away from a cattle change takes us down to team 6, Mike McLean, Joel Lesh, and Tanner Ruby next to go. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. 2 teams away from a cattle change. On deck, team 7, Tessa, Aubrey, Callie. First team after the cattle change, team number 8, Louis, David, and Steve-O. Looking fast here. There it is. 36.08. Team 7 now. Tessa Rennie, Aubrey Sajoni, and Callie Brookshire next to go. Cattle change after this team. 42 total teams. We're going to bring back our top 21. Make sure to get your teams in for the TJ's John 316 number 9 class. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Fast start. Look out, leaderboard. The ladies are coming to bring the heat. And there it is, 2781. 2781 and your new number 1 team in a big way. Tessa Rennie, Aubrey Sajoni, and Callie Brookshire. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. So after our first set of cattle, we got a 2781, a 3509, 3513, 1, 2, and 3. Thank you again to all of our great partners. Big Sky Ranch Sorting, a couple of great events up north in Montana. Make sure to get Big Sky Ranch Sorting dates on your calendar, as well as Boar's Head Deli. Mike and Jenny Christian, they were your Silver Cup champions a year ago with Patrick Bray, I believe. Not able to make it here this year. I guarantee you they'll be back next year, though. But thank you to Mike and Ginny and Boar's Head Deli for being another great partner here with the Days of 47 Rodeo. We got a black faded 9, pretty bad faded 6. This is day number 4 in this heat. It's done a number on these numbers. So really check out the herd. Make sure to pay attention. This is Louie, David, and Steve-O. Louie Sajoni, David Ruby, and Steve-O. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 9. Ken Colson, Joel Lesh, Aubrey Sajoni, we're coming to you next. And the 5 cow's going to run. Going to be a no time. Takes us down now to team number 9. Ken Colson, Joel S., Aubrey Sajoni next to go. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 10, Ernie Hawkins, Louis Sajoni, Liz Hawkins, and the whole team of Lever, Tevin Ruby, Rob Hanshaw, and King Colson. Nice save right there on the line, and now we're rolling. Another tough built elite team right here, and there it is. 38-84. Going to get them on the board. 38-84. So go on down now to team number 10. Take us down to Ernie Hawkins, Louis Sajoni, Liz Hawkins next to go. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team 11, Tanner Ruby, Rob Hanshaw, Ken Colson, and the whole team number 12, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, Vicky Zimmerman. We're coming your way. Nice save, keeping the run alive. Nice work. Got him picked up. There we go, 41-40. Going to be a 38-40 after the handicap. 38-40. Team 11 now, Tanner Ruby, Rob Hanshaw, Ken Colson. Flags up. Zero, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 12, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, Vicky Zimmerman, and the whole team number 13, Wade Adams, Joel Lesh, and Rick Marone. Going to be a no time, going to be a no time. Matthew, Buck, Tessa, and Vicky. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 13, Wade Adams, Joel Lesh, Rick Marone, and the whole team number 14, Steve-O, Louie, and Kelly Joe. Nice save on the wall. Reset back into the herd. Oh, we're going to cross the line. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 13 now. That'll bring us down now to Wade Adams, Joel Lesh, Rick Marone. Awfully tough Blazing Boss Open handicap to start off the day. We are right now in round number 1 of your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Wade, Joel, and Rick to the line. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 14, Steve-O, Louie, Kelly Joe. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 15, Zimmerman, Lesh, and Colson. So cattle crew, we're 2 away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Takes us down to team number 14 now. Cattle Crew, we're one team away from a cattle change. This is Steve-O, Louis Sajoni, and Kelly Jo Skanga. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. After this team is a cattle change. First team out the cattle change be Vicky, Joel, and Ken. And the 7 cow is going to run. Going to be at no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. So after 2 sets of cattle, we got 7 teams on the board. A 2781 from Tessa Rennie, Aubrey Sajoni, and Callie Brooks are still way out in the lead. So we get ready to go. Heads up, heads up. We had to break down, make a move now. All right, Team 15, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, and Ken Colson come to the line. Vicky, Joel, Ken. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 16, Aubrey, Tanner, and David, and the whole team 17. Tate, Rob, and Ken, we're coming your way. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 16 now. Team 16 going to be Aubrey Sajoni, Tanner Ruby, and David Ruby. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 17, Tate Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Ken Colson. And the whole team 18, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, and Mary Lee Seifert. Got them sorted off and picked up. There we go. Good run. Been a while. We needed that one. How about a 30-51? 30-51. Going to put him in the number 2 spot as we go down now to team number 17. Tate Scango, Rob Hanshaw, and King Colson next to go. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 18, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, Mary Lee Seifert. In the hole, team number 19, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean, and Callie Sajoni. There they come, coming around the end, headed to the pin, got him. After the handicap's going to give him a 39-11, 39-11 for Tate, Rob, and Ken. Team 18 now, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, and Mary Lee Seifert. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 19, Tessa, Mike, Callie. In the hole, team 20, Chris, David, and Tate. Eureka Builders, elite team pinning. Great run. Drop it 35-34, 35-34. And they're going to be right up in the mix now. Vicky, Joel, and Mary Lee, 35-34. So go to team number 19, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean, Callie Sajoni. Come to the line. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 20, Lane, Ruby, and Skanga. In the hole, team 21, Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, and Mike McLean. And they got him picked up. Callie Sajoni just getting warmed up as she's got a big time night ahead of her here tonight. 3 different teams in the rodeo, and right now her and her team are going to be a 42-88, but after the handicap, a 35-88. Nice job, team. 35-88 for Tessa, Mike, and Callie. Cattle Crew are 2 teams away. Cattle Crew were 2 teams away from a cattle change. This is team 20 now. Chris Lane, David Ruby, and Tate Skanga. Chris, David, and Tate. Here in our Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning, round number 1, just about halfway through. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck, team 21, Cody, Tessa, and Mike. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team after cattle change will be Callie, Aubrey, and Ken. Going Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 21 now. Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, and Mike McLean next to go. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. So after this team is a cattle change. First team out the cattle change will be Callie Brookshire, Aubrey Sajoni, King Colson. Second team out will be Marilee Seifert, Liz Hawkins, and Tanner Ruby. Look at this. Look at this now. Here they come. This could be a leaderboard change right here. And there it is. We're going to be a 24-01. There's your new number 1 team. 24-01 is Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, and Mike McLean. 24-01. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. All right, as we swap out the cattle, we'll get ready for team number 22. Callie Brookshire, Aubrey Sajoni, and King Colson coming to the line. Thank you again to Rayco Builders, bringing us not only the elite team pinning right now, but the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. Get started this weekend. So right now, as you watch these teams come to the line, one of them might be your Elite Finals World Champions and having a big check handed to them on Saturday night. Callie Brookshire, Aubrey Sajoni, King Colson next to go. Flags up. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 23, Mary Lee, Liz, and Tanner, and the whole team 24, Chris, Vicky, and Patrick. We got the third one picked up. 3 red cows headed to the pen. Here they come. There we go. Going to be 36.85, 36.85. Marilee Seifert, Liz Hawkins, Tanner Ruby next to go. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 24, Chris Lane, Vicky Zimmerman, Patrick Bray. In the hold, team number 25, Tate Skinga, Louis Sajoni, and Steve-O. We're coming to you. Here in round number 1 of your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Bringing back 21 teams for round number 2. Again, additional added money added to this class. Making a run for it, and we got it. There it is. After the handicap, we're going to be looking at a 40-79. Perfect. Let's go down now to team number 24, Chris Lane, Vicky Zimmerman, Patrick Bray is next to go. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 25, Tate Skinga, Louis Sajoni, and Steve-O. In the hold, team number 26, Tessa Rennie, Ernie Hawkins, and Buck Matthews. Well, they got him. Here they come. There we go. Nice work, Lane, Zimmerman, and Bray. Going to be a 36-76. So now we're going to go to Tate Skinga, Louis Sajoni, and Steve-O. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team member 26, Tessa Rennie, Ernie Hawkins, Buck Matthews. Folks, if you're wanting to get into the number 9, the sign-up sheet is right down at the line judge. Go down to the line judge. Let's get signed up for the number 9. It's going to be a great class, a great opportunity to get in the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket and have some fun here. And there we go. That's a good run. 29.98. 29.98 is going to put them in the number 3 spot. As we go to team number 26 now. Tessa Rennie, Ernie Hawkins, Buck Matthews next to go. Make sure to get your number 9 teams in. Let's get your number 9 teams in. Brought to you by TJ's John 316. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 27, Joel Lesh, Ken Colson, Rob Hanshaw. On the hold, Wade Adams, David Ruby, Tanner Ruby. Last year, folks, it was a team that came from the back to jump out and win the Utah Team Pinning Cup gold. So that number 9 class could be a huge payout and $7,500 bonus. So make sure to get signed up. Going to be a no time. 2 teams away from a cattle change means we're on team number 27 now. Joel Lesh, Ken Colson, Rob Hanshaw next to go. Two teams away from a cattle change. Joel, Ken, Rob to the line. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, Wade Adams, David Ruby, Tanner Ruby. Then we'll have a cattle change. First mouth cattle change, Kyla Sajoni, Patrick Bray, and Aubrey Sajoni. Thank you to LS Performance Horses for your next equestrian athlete. Make sure that it carries the LS brand, LS Performance Horses. I think we're going to pull up. Going to be in no time. Yep, so your number 9 sign-up sheet is down by the line judge. Your number 9 sign-up sheet down by the line judge. As we go down now to team number 28, takes us down to Wade Adams, David Ruby, Tanner Ruby. Team Canada comes to the line. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. First team after the kettle change, team number 29, Callie, Patrick, and Aubie. Second team out, team 30, Rob, Louie, and Tessa will be the first 2 teams after the cattle change. Now, but they got them picked up on the run. Here they come. Come on, team. There we go. After the handicap will be a 39.87. 39.87. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Next to go, team number 29, Callie Sajoni, Patrick Bray, and Aubrey Sajoni come to the line. Callie Sajoni, Patrick Bray, Aubrey Sajoni. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck will be team number 30, Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni, Tessa Rennie, and the whole team number 31, Kelly Joe Skanga, Callie Berkshire, and Ernie Hawkins. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. So we'll go to team 30 now. That'll take us down to Rob Hanshaw, Louis Sajoni, and Tessa Rennie next to go. Thank you to Boot Barn. For I believe 4 years in a row now, Boot Barn has continued to support the USTPA. Thank you to Boot Barn. Rob, Louis, Tessa to the line. Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, and Mike McLean still way out in the lead with a 24.01. We got 17 on the board, looking to fill out our top 21. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 31, Kelly Joe Skanga, Callie Berkshire, Ernie Hawkins. And the whole team number 32, Cody Ward, Aubrey Sajoni, and Ken Colson. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team number 31 now, Kelly Joe Skanga, Callie Berkshire, Ernie Hawkins to the line. Kelly Joe, Callie, Ernie. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team member 32, Cody Ward, Aubrey Sajoni, Ken Colson. In the whole, team number 33, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby. Looking really good right here. Looking to get one on the board, and we got it. 37-32. 37-32 for Kelly Joe, Callie, and Ernie. Let's go down now to team 32. This is Cody Ward, Aubrey Sajoni, and Ken Colson. Cody, Aubrey, Ken. Flags up. Eight, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 33, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, David Ruby. And the whole, team 34, Patrick Bray, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tanner Ruby. Look at this. Clean the herd, and we are rolling. And drop it. 37-49, 37-49. We got another run on the board as we go down now to Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, David Ruby. All three of these guys right here are coming back to Salt Lake City tonight for the Days of 47 rodeo. Rick Marone coming back twice tonight. Both of his teams, I believe, are 3rd and 4th in the pen, so he's got a great opportunity tonight to go walk away with a beautiful Todd J. saddle. Team 33, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 34, Patrick Bray, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tanner Ruby. And the whole, team 35, Callie Brookshire, Wade Adams, and Steve-O. It's going to be fast now. Come on, team. Been looking for a big, quick run, and we got one underway for 27-60. 27-60. That'll put them in the number 2 spot. There's your new number 2, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby. As we go on down now to Team 34, Patrick Bray, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tanner Ruby. Two teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Patrick, Aubrey, Tanner. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 35, Callie Brookshire, Wade Adams, and Steve-O. Then we'll have a cattle change. First mouth cattle change, Ruby, Zimmerman, and Ruby. Looking to give ourselves the first cutoff for round 1. If we can get another one on the board, and we got it. 37-29. 37-29. We're now going to have a cutoff as we go down now to Team 35. Callie Brookshire, Wade Adams, and Steve-O. After this next team will be a cattle change. After this team. So the new cutoff is now 40-79. But remember, this is the very last elite class before the elite final, so the top 50% do qualify. Callie, Wade, Stevo. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. First team after the cattle change, Ruby, Zimmerman, and Ruby. Second team out, team 37, Sajoni, and Rennie. Great run. Making it back to back right here. Here they come. And there we go. 36-19. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. 36-19. Thank you, cattle crew. Picking up the pace, folks. We're slowing down a little bit. Now we're back up to 47 teams an hour. Thank you all so much for getting to the line. Thank you, cattle crew, for doing such a great job keeping things moving. All right, as we are just about done here with round number 1. One more set of cattle to go, and right now we now have a cutoff of 39.87 to get into round number 2 of your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. The last 7 teams with a chance to make it to the Elite Team Pinning World Finals, West Monroe, Louisiana. David, Vicky, Tanner. Canada and California. Going to get us started here on our final set. Bringing back our top 21. The cutoff is a 39.87. Flags up. Eight. Kettle number 8. On deck, Team 37, Louie, Aubrey, and Tessa. And the whole Team 38, Callie, Joel, and Rick. Nice job, team. And there we go. 36.82. 35.82 after the handicap. And they're going to be inside the top 21 at the moment as we go down now to Team 37. This is Louis Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tessa Rennie. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. On deck will be team number 38, Callie Sajoni, Joel Lesh, Rick Marone. And the whole team 39, Cody, Stevo, and David. We're coming to you. Now we're talking. And the father-daughter duo gonna sweep. Tessa in the hole. And got it. 32-64. They're inside the top 21. Callie Sajoni, Joel Lesh, Rick Marone. I believe this is Team Todd Jays for tonight. So this team here, exact team, will be in the rodeo. They'll know exactly what they need, so a great opportunity for them to get warmed up here together once again. Callie, Joel, and Rick. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. And the team is really showing you it again. Worked together awfully well. They did a great job yesterday and keeping it going today. There we go. 35-76. And right now they're inside the top 21. And that cutoff just continues to get tighter as we go to Cody Ward, Steve-O, and David Ruby. Your new cutoff is a 38-40. 38-40 is the cutoff. Cody, Steve-O, David. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 40, Callie and Rick, and the whole team 41, Patrick, Vicky, and Aubrey. Nice save on the wall. Keeping the run alive. That was a great stop. Still alive here. Yeah, I'd hold up. Go ahead and hold up. All right. Unfortunately, put in the work. Going to pass that cutoff. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, 3 teams to go here in the round. We're going to take it down to Callie Brookshire, Callie Sajoni, and Rick Marone. This is another one of the teams going into the rodeo tonight. Believe this is Team Blazin' Boss. Here tonight, they'll be the 3rd team to hit the herd in front of 12,000 screaming fans on a Monday night. Callie, Rick, flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 41, Patrick Bray, Vicky Zimmerman, Aubrey Sajoni, and the whole team 42, Joel Lesh, Chris Lane, and Liz Hawkins. Oh, and they're going to come on the backside. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. We're 2 teams away. 2 teams away from getting into round number 2. Takes us down to Patrick Bray, Vicky Zimmerman, Aubrey Sajoni. This is a team right here that is built to head down to West Monroe. So they might be able to get this one qualified right here. So a lot on the line for Vicky, Aubrey, and Patrick. Last chance qualifier. 2 more teams, 2 more opportunities to get a team in the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals and tens of thousands of dollars. And this team could be making step number 1 to that big check. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 42, Joel Lesh, Chris Lane, Liz Hawkins. Oh, and it's just going to cross the line. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Joel Lesh, Chris Lane, Liz Hawkins. Our final team to go here in round number 1. The cutoff is a 38-40. Joel, Chris, Liz. Final team of round 1. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Your Rayco Builders Elite Team pinning. Here on a Monday, going to be a no time, Well, that's going to do it for round 1. Give us a moment to check our times, and we're going to roll right into round number 2. Cattle change, please, cattle change. All right, team number 1 will be Callie Sajoni, Joel Lesh, and Rick Marone will get us started. Again, this is the team that will have the 4th opportunity in the rodeo tonight, I believe. This is Todd J's team tonight. Callie Sajoni, Joel Lesh, Rick Marone having some more success here as they're coming in with a 35-76. Herd holder, please. Herd holder, please. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. Going to start things off in a good way here with your Rayco Builders Elite Team pinning. And going to be a 28-24, 28-24. 64 seconds even. So that team is going to carry on their successful ways, riding together awfully well. Going to carry that on over to tonight in the rodeo. This is Louis Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tessa Rennie next to go. Team's coming in with a 32-64. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 3, David Ruby, Vicky Zimmerman, Tanner Ruby. And the whole team number 4, Caleb Berkshire, Wade Adams, and Steve-O. We're bringing back our top 10. Additional added money in this class. 4 more spots left up on the bracket. Gonna get away from a little bit. Got him picked back up. There it is. 44.76. Gonna be 44.76 on 2. Now we're going to go down to Team 3, David Ruby, Vicky Zimmerman, Tanner Ruby next to go. Coming in with a 35.82. Ruby, Zimmerman. Flags up. Oh, here he comes. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 4, Caleb Berkshire, Wade Adams, and Steve-O. And the whole team number 5, Patrick Bray, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tanner Ruby. Looking good, team. They're coming in. Putting together another good run. Just right. Going to be a 31.87. 31.87. Team 4 now, Caleb Berkshire, Wade Adams, and Steve-O. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 5, Patrick Bray, Aubrey Sajoni, Tanner Ruby. And the whole team number 6, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby. Your Rayco Builders Elite Team pinning. Round number 2 is underway. Looking to figure out our top 10. Oh, this is fast. Here they come. They're coming in with a 36.19, so they had some ground to make up. Looking to finish strong. Got it. 34.02. Going to be a 34.02. Going to get them a total of 70.21. Team 5 now, Patrick, Aubrey, and Tanner. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 6, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, David Ruby, and the whole team number 7, Cody Ward, Aubrey Sajoni, and Ken Colson. Got him picked up. We're rolling again here in round 2. Got it. Just right. 36-43. Excuse me, 39-43. 39-43. We're 2 teams away from a cattle change. This is going to be team number 6 now. Marone, Lesh, and Ruby to the line. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. Nice save on the wall. Picks him back up. There we go. 38-80. They had a 27-60 in round 1. Going to give them a total of 66-40. Going to put them in the number 2 spot. So Joel Lesh is 1 and 2 at the moment, with Rick Marone on both those teams. Joel and Rick are 1 and 2. So go to team number 7 now. This is our last team before cattle change. Ward, Sajoni, and Colson. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. After this team is the cattle change. First team after cattle change, Skanga, Brookshire, and Hawkins. And they're going to open them up. And we're heading to the pen. There we go. 37-57. Going to give them a total of 75-06. They're going to go into the number 5 spot right now. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. We're going to go to team number 8 next. Kelly Jo Skanga, Callie Brookshire, and Ernie Hawkins next to go. Thank you again to Rayco Builders bringing us our class here today, as well as the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. Just a few days away in West Monroe, Louisiana, one of the greatest days in all of team pinning is always the top 20 of the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. Less than a week away from crowning that prestigious champion, the Rayco Builders Elite World Finals. Kelly Jo, Callie, Ernie, flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 9. Tate, Louis, Steve-O, we're coming to you next. Going to be a no time. Team number 9 now. Tate, Louis, Steve-O to the line. Flags up. Four, kettle number 4. On deck will be team number 10, Chris Lane, Vicky Zimmerman, Patrick Bray, and the whole team number 11, Callan Brookshire, Aubrey Sajoni, and King Colson. We're coming to you. Looking to close the gap in a quick hurry, and like going to pull up. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 10, Chris Lane, Vicky Zimmerman, Patrick Bray. 36.76 is what they're bringing to the line. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 11, Callie Brookshire, Aubrey Sajoni, and King Colson. And going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team number 11, Callie Brookshire, Aubrey Sajoni, and King Colson next to go. Team's coming in with a 36.85. Got 7 on the board, looking to fill out our top 10, our championship round here in Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Flags up. One, kettle number 1. On deck will be team number 12, Ward, Rennie McLean, and the whole team 13, Rennie McLean and Sajoni. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team number 12 now, Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, and Mike McLean next to go. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team 13, Tessa, Mike, and Callie, and the whole team 14, Vicky, Joel, and Mary Lee. Make sure to get your teams in for the number 9, brought to you by TJ's John 316. Great opportunity, added money, and the top 4 get onto the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. Looking to close fast. Got it. There's a run we've been looking for. 33.70. Going to be a 33.70. They already had a 24.01 in round 1. Going to give them a total of 57.71, and they're going to go to your number 1 spot. They came in number 1. They're going to go back to number 1. Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, and Mike McLean going to jump to the top spot by 7 seconds. Now as we go down to Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean, and Callie Sajoni this time. And Mike and Tessa coming right back to do it again. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 14, Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, Mary Lee Seifert. And then we'll have a cattle change. First match cattle change, team number 15, Aubrey Sajoni, Tana Ruby, David Ruby. Look at your youth world champion. She's got 3 rides in the rodeo tonight and showing you why right here. Put it on them, Mike, Tessa, Callie. Another great run back-to-back. Going to be a 29:48. 29:48 for a total of 65:36. Going to put them in the number 3 spot. One team away from a cattle change means that we're on Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, and Mary Lee Seifert to the line. They're coming in with a 35:34. We're one qualified run away from having a cutoff. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. So after this team is a cattle change. Nice move right there to get the second cow out. Mary Lee right back in the herd. Pulls them out. Great job, team, putting it all together. Nice save, nice pickup, and got it. Great run, 33:84. We're now going to have a cutoff. Cattle change, please, cattle change. That's going to give them a 69:18. 69:18, they're going to be right there in the mix in the number 5 spot. With 7 teams yet to go. Coming up next is Aubrey Sajoni, Tanner Ruby, and David Ruby. Seven teams left here in round number 2 of your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Thank you again to all of our great partners. Rayco, Boot Barn, Visit Cheyenne, Cubit Hay Company. Some of the great national partners of the USTPA. As well as TJ's John 316, Boar's Head Deli, Big Sky Ranch Sorting, LS Performance Horses, Blazing Boss, Apex Next Evolution, Southern Tire Mart, and Todd J. Saddlery. Thank you to Equus for providing great live feed. All right, Aubrey, Tanner, David, flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 16, Hawkins, Sajoni, and Hawkins. And the whole team 17, Rennie, Sajoni, and Brookshire. Going to be a no time, Team 16 now comes to the line. This takes us down now to Ernie Hawkins, Louis Sajoni, and Liz Hawkins. Team 16. Hawkins and Sajoni. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 17, Tessa Rennie, Aubrey Sajoni, Kelly Berkshire, and the whole Mike McLean, Joel Lesh, and Tanner Ruby. Going to be a no time, Team 17 now, Rennie, Sajoni, and Brookshire. This team here is coming in with a 27.81. This is a tough elite team right here coming to the line. Thank you so much. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 18, Mike McLean, Joel Lesh, Tanner Ruby, and the whole team number 19, Rick Marone, Cody Ward, and Mary Lee Seifert. Any three-head run will get them inside the top 10 at the moment. Going to get it in on two-head at 44.73. So that'll be close. There is another two-head run on there. And that will get them inside the top 10. That does put them inside the top 10. Five-head at 72.54. 4 teams yet to go, though. Mike McLean, Joel Esch, Tanner Ruby comes to the line. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team 19, Marone, Ward, and Seifert. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. 3 teams to go here in round number 2. This will be team 19. Rick Marone, Cody Ward, Mary Lee Seifert. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're fine. It's starting to... Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 20. Kelly Joe, Wade, Tate, and the whole team 21. We're coming your way. Thank you, Carla. There's the run we've been looking for. Got it. 34.51. So that'll give them a total of 67.64. Going to put them right there in the mix. They're going to be coming back to the championship round as they go to Kelly Joe Skanga, Wade Adams, and Tate Skanga. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck will be team number 21, Vicky Zimmerman, Callie Brookshire, and Ken Colson. Here they come, looking good. And there it is. Going to be a 40-41. They needed to be a 41-63 or better. They're going to get inside the top 10 at the moment. With only one team to go. Here comes Vicky Zimmerman, Callie Brookshire, Ken Colson coming in with a 35-95. Team needs to be 39-55 or better. 39-55 is what you need, team. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Well, that's going to do it for round number 2 of your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Our championship round is set, and we're going to get underway here in just a moment. As we got one team way out in the lead. Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean are 7 seconds ahead of the pack going into the championship round. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. We're paying 5 holes. Paying 5 holes, but 4 spots on the bracket are up for grabs. Starting things off is going to be Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean. So your number 1 team coming in is going to be number 1 to the line. All right, we're set, ready to go. Championship round time. Cody Ward, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean going to start things off for us. Cody, Tessa, Mike, your number 1 team by 7 seconds is going to start the party off. Flags up. Six. Cattle number 6. On deck, Brookshire, Adams, Olson. We're coming to you. Championship round of your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Your number 1 team coming into the short round. They've had 2 big-time runs coming in. Looking for a third. Now they got them picked up. They got to go. Give themselves a chance. We're paying 5 holes. Here they come. Gotta go. And it's getting close. Oh. Gonna be a no time. And the door was just kicked wide open for the rest of the pack. As we're gonna go to team number 2 now. Callie Brookshire, Wade Adams, and Steve-O coming in. with a 70-21. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck will be Team 3, Zimmerman, Lesh, and Seifert. It's short round time on a Monday. And your reigning world champion started the party off quickly. Here comes Canada now with the next one. And we are rolling now. Here they come. Looking for the first qualified run in the championship round. Your Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Coming off an extremely fast open handicap. Now we got one on the board. Here comes a 34.51 to set the pace in the short round. They're going to give him a 104.72. 104.72. Remember, we're paying 5 holes, but the top 4 go on to the bracket, and an opportunity at $7,500 and still a chance to claim the Utah Team Pinning Cup Gold Champion. Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, Marilee Seifert coming in with a 69-18. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. On deck, Ward, Sajoni, and Colson, we're coming to you. Now we're talking. It's going to be close. This team and that last team were tight coming in. It's all going to come down to the short round run. Got it in at 34.82. This is going to be real close. Going to give them a 104 even, and just like that, less than a second is going to split the last 2 teams. But now your new number 1 is Vicky Zimmerman, Joel Lesh, and Marilee Seifert. Team 4 now. Takes us down to Cody Ward, Aubrey Sajoni, and King Colson coming in with a 75.06. Flags up. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, Team 5, Ruby, Zimmerman, and Ruby. Another great run. This one could change things up at the top. Almost there. There it is. Another tight time. 34.96. Going to give them a total of 110.02. Going to put them in the number 3 spot right now. And so we're going to head down to David Ruby. Vicky Zimmerman, Tanner Ruby coming in with a 67.69. The way things have played out, this is a big opportunity for this team right here to take advantage of that slight lead coming in to the championship round on the last teams that have gone. Sub 30 seconds, and they could set them up for a huge win here in the Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Ruby, Zimmerman, and Ruby. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 6. Callie Sajoni, Joe Lesh, and Rick Marone. We're coming to you next. Uh-oh. Awfully fast start. And Tanner Ruby's got the third one. This is the type of run that they were looking for. Here they come. Got to finish. Looking good right now. Going to set things up. That's exactly what we were talking about. How about a 28-47? 28-47. David Ruby, Vicky Zimmerman, Tanner Ruby are now in the number 1 spot with a 96-16. With a few tough teams behind them that coming in with some similar times, including this one right here. This is Callie Sajoni, Joel Lesh, and Rick Marone. They were number 1 yesterday in the Elite. Same exact team as in the rodeo tonight. Can they keep their success together going? Callie, Joel, Rick. Flags up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. On deck, team number 7. Kelly Jo, Wade, and Tate. We're coming to you next. Oh, they're doing it again. They are rolling. This team has been hot the last 2 days, looking to do it again. Got it. 36-19. Look out for this team right here later tonight. But right now it's going to put them at a 119, so they're going to go to the number 2 spot. They're going to go to number 2 here on Monday's Elite. As we go now to Kelly Jo Skanga, Wade Adams, and Tate Skanga. Remember, we're paying 5 holes, but the top 4 teams get on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. Down to our final 4 teams. Skanga, Adams, Skanga, coming in with a 75-50. They got some ground to make up. In order to get inside the top 4, they're going to need to be 29 seconds or better. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck will be team number 8, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, David Ruby. And the whole team number 9, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean, Callie Sajoni. Remember, folks, if you need something done, Southern Tire Mart right here in Ogden will come to you. They'll come all the way out here, take care of what you need on site. You don't need to go anywhere, but unfortunately it's going to be a no time in the arena. No time. Then there was 3 teams left to go here in the Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. This is Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby. The team is coming in with a 66-40. The top spot is a 96-16. So the 30-second range is what they're looking for to go to the number 1 spot and win the Rayco Builders Elite Team Pinning. Or give them an awful good chance to do just that, as we got a couple good teams still right behind them. Marone, Lesh, and Ruby. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 9, Rennie, McLean, and Sajoni. Uh-oh. Big time start right here. This is big time team right here to have a fast start like this. We could be looking at a leaderboard change. Here they come. They are rolling downhill, and Ogden got it. They needed to be 30 seconds or better. How about 26-10, 26-10, and Marone, Lesh, Ruby are now the new number 1 team with a 92.5. And now David Ruby is on the number 1 and number 2 team. As we go down to team number 9 now, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean, Callie Sajoni. Things have just gotten a lot tighter to be your number 1 team and to get on to the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. Teams coming in with a 65-36. Going to need to be in that 27-28 second range if they want to be your champions. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck will be team number 10, Rick Marone, Cody Ward, and Marilee Seifert. Gonna stop the 8 cows still alive. We're paying 5 holes. But the top 4 get put on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket, and here they come. We're rolling. Gotta go. And looking to finish it off. Got it. after the handicap. Going to be a 33-14. 33-14. Going to give them a total of 98.5. Going to put them in the number 3 spot. Rennie, McLean, and Sajoni are going to go to the number 3 spot with only one team left to go. Rick Marone, Cody Ward, Mary Lee Seifert coming in with a 67-64. In order to go to the top spot, going to need to be around the 25-second range. To get in the money, 36 seconds. To get on the bracket, 32. Your final team. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. And we are moving. You're going to pluck them right off the top, and your world number 2 is right back into the herd. Looking good. This is the run they needed to give themselves a chance. If they can finish right here, look at this. Come on, Ogden, one final team, and they're going to get it done right here in a 26.97, 24.97 when all is said and done. And by 11 hundredths of a second, they're going to go to the number 2 spot, a 92.61, going to put them in the number 2 spot. Well, we'll have your official results for you here in just a moment. If we could get our championship team down in the arena for awards and a picture. Here in the Rayco Elite, we're paying 5 holes. So in 5th place, in the money with a 119 is Callie Sajoni, Joel Lesh, and Rick Marone. And in 4th place and getting onto the bracket, Tessa Rennie, Mike McLean, and Callie Sajoni. In 3rd place with a 96-16, David Ruby, Vicky Zimmerman, Tanner Ruby. In 2nd place with a 92-61, Rick Marone, Cody Ward, and Mary Lee Seifert. And your champions here in the Rayco Elite Team Pinning, Rick Marone, Joel Lesh, and David Ruby are going to be that high seed in your champions here in the Elite Team Pinning. Well, give us a moment. We're going to drag this one into the arena, and we'll get started with your TJ's John 316, number 9. All right, well, we're just moments away now. We're going to get started here with your number 9, brought to you by TJ's John 316 Saddle Pads. Team 1, Aubrey Sajoni, Tessa Rennie, and Rick Marone will get us started. Team 2, Vicky Zimmerman, Matt Lane, LJ Sajoni. All right, we have got 4 more open spots up for grabs on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. I've mentioned it a few times now, but it's worth mentioning again. The fantastic Bonnie LaVecchio last year came from behind 2 different opportunities, got herself the Gold Cup and the Silver Cup in a class just like this. So you got $7,500 on the line. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Well, we're going to start things off on the right foot here at TJ's John 316, number 9. Come on, team. Looking to get there. Got it. 52-19. Going to be a 52-19. As we're going to go down to team number 2 now. Vicky Zimmerman, Matt Lane, LJ Sajoni is going to be next to go. 4 spots on the bracket up for grabs. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 3, Buck Matthews, Steve Olson, and Mike McLean. Thank you to all of our partners here this weekend. LS Performance Horses, Jay's Salary, Cupid Hay Company, Rayco Builders, Boot Barn, Southern Tire Mart, Visit Cheyenne, The Days of 47 Rodeo, Equus TV, and TJ's John 316, as well as Apex Next Evolution and Blazing Boss. Getting close, looking to wrap it up. Go to the top of the leaderboard. Got it. 42-72. There's your new number 1 team. Vicky, Matt, and LJ going to go to the top spot here early on as we go down to team number 3 now. Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean. Changing cattle on the 9s. We're paying 3 holes in this class, but we're putting 4 of you on the Utah Team Penny Cup bracket with an opportunity at $7,500 riding the rodeo in a beautiful Utah Team Penny Cup. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 4, Liz Hawkins, Ernie Hawkins, Mary Lee Seifert. And the whole team number 5, TJ Haywood, Steve-O, and King Colson. There it is, 37-51, 37-51. And now they're the new number 1 team. As we go to team number 5 now, TJ Haywood, Steve-O, and King Colson. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck, team 5, TJ Haywood, Steve-O, and King Colson. And the whole team 6, Wesner, Howard, and Rennie. Going to be a no time. Team number 5 now, TJ Haywood, Steve-O, and King Colson next to go. Haywood, Olson, Colson, flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 6, Wesner, Howard, and Rennie. And the whole team number 7, LJ Sajoni, Vicky Zimmerman, Aubrey Sajoni. They got him picked up now, headed to the pin, got a roll. Come on, fellas. Just about there, and keep it coming. Oh, just going to be a tad short. Going to be a no time. Going to take us down now to team number 6, Robin Wesner, Stacey Howard, and Tessa Rennie. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. On deck, team 7, Sajoni, Zimmerman, Sajoni. And the whole team 8, Hanshaw, Marone, and Marone. Changing on the 9s, Brittany. Here they come. Sweeping around the outside, looking to get on the board. We're bringing back our top 13. Just got to get there, give themselves a chance, and we're going to get it done at a 49-66. 49-66. We're going to change cattle on the 9, so we go to team number 7, LJ Sajoni, Vicky Zimmerman, Aubrey Sajoni. 4 spots available on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. 4 different opportunities. Anything can happen in this bracket system. Last year was fun to watch it play out. Anything could happen. Any team could go through the bracket process and make it to the rodeo. LJ, Vicky, Aubrey, flags up. 1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 8, Rob Hanshaw, Rick, and Yvette Marone be next to go. And here they come. Pick it back up. Keep working. Still got time. Gotta push. Got it. 48-12. 48-12. Gonna get it in there. LJ, Vicky, and Aubrey, 48-12. Team 8 now, Rob Hanshaw, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck will be team number 9, TJ Haywood, Steve-O, and Robin Wesner. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team after the cattle change will be Mary Lee, Vicky, and Yvette. Nice save. The run's still alive. Now they got him lined out. Now we're headed to the pin. Got it. 44-03. 44-03. Takes us down to team number 9. Going to be a cattle change after this team. This is TJ Haywood, Steve-O, and Robin Wesner. Make sure to make your way down to the rodeo tonight. Going to be another great opportunity as we're going to hand out 3 Todd J. saddles to our champion in the elite. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. So after this team is a cattle change. Then we'll go to Mary Lee, Vicky, and Yvette. Second team out after that will be Matt, Stacy, and Robin. And that'll be a no time. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Team 10, Mary Lee Seifert, Vicky Zimmerman, Yvette Marone to the line. We're bringing back our top 13. We already got 6 on the board. A 37-51 from Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean sitting in the top spot. Make sure to get down to the Apex Next Evolution booth. Amazing products right on hand. If you're looking to hydrate yourself, give yourself a little pick-me-up. Make sure to get you a packet of Apex Next Evolution. Mary Lee, Vicky, and Yvette, come to the line. Flags up. 6-6. Kettle number 6. Up next will be team number 11, Matt Lane, Stacey Howard, Robin Wesner. In the hole, team 12, Kelly Jo Skanga, LJ Sajoni, and Aubrey Sajoni. Look at the double. Oh, and the black cow's going to run. Going to be a no time. Team 11 now, Matt Lane, Stacey Howard, Robin Wesner next to go. So tonight, first to hit the herd is going to be Team Southern Tire Mart. Then Apex Next Evolution, then Blazing Boss, then Todd J's Saddlery. Team will be fourth, the fourth opportunity to see exactly what they need. If you haven't gone down to the rodeo yet, you're missing out. Make sure to come on down. It's an awfully good time to watch team pinning. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 12, Skanga, Sajoni, and Sajoni. In the hole, Zimmerman, Marone, and Marone. Got the baldy picked up. We're headed to the pin. We're rolling, looking to finish it off. The last cow, and we got it at 54-51. 54-51. Kelly Jo, LJ, Aubrey. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team 13, Vicky, Rick, and Yvette. In the hole, team 14, Steve-O, Ernie, and Mike. Putting another good run together here in the number 9. Got it. 42-12. Excuse me, 42-18. As we go down now to Vicky Zimmerman. Rick Marone, Yvette Marone coming to the line. We now have 8 teams on the board with qualified runs. Zimmerman, Marone, and Marone. Next to go. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 14, Steve-O, Ernie, and Mike. are going to be a bit shy of the 60 seconds. Going to be a no time. Let's go down now to Steve-O. Ernie Hawkins, Mike McLean come to the line. We now have 27 total teams. Flags up. 5-5. Kettle number 5. On deck, team number 15, Tessa Rennie, Vicky Zimmerman, and Stacy Howard. And the whole team number 16, TJ Haywood, Matt Lane, and Ernie Hawkins. Looking to get to the pin. Got them gathered, and there it is. 48. Oh. Is that 48-39 on 2, Reedy? $49.88 on 2 head is going to be the time. Team 15, Tessa, Vicky, Stacy. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 16, TJ Haywood, Matt Lane, Ernie Hawkins, and the whole team 17, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, LJ Sajoni. And going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. 3 teams away from a cattle change run. Team number 16 now Haywood, Lane, and Hawkins. Here in your TJ's John 3:16, number 9. Remember your opportunity to walk out of here with a beautiful new saddle pad from TJ's John 3:16. Make sure to come down here, get yourself a saddle pad before you're out. Thank you to TJ's for being a sponsor here at the Days of 47 Rodeo. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. On deck will be team number 17, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, LJ Sajoni. In the hole, Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone. Got them picked up and headed out of here. Here they come. Good, clean run in motion. Looking to get it on the board. There it is, a 49-35. 49-35. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team 17 now, Buck, Tessa, and LJ to the line. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 18, Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone. Then we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change will be Haywood, Hanshaw, and Hawkins. Here we go. Team is looking to go to the number 1 spot if they can finish. Gotta go, gotta go. Look at this. Got it. 34, 35, 34. 35, and you have yourself a new number 1. It's Matthews, Rennie, and Sajoni. Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone come to the line. One more team away from a cattle change. Cattle change after this team. We now have 11 on the board looking to fill out our top 13. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. So after this team is a cattle change, then we'll go to Haywood, Hanshaw, and Hawkins. After that will be Marone, and Seifert. Remember, if you're still trying to get your trailer and you're hauling down to the rodeo, figured out, and you need a parking pass for your trailer, if you're in the rodeo and you need a parking pass for your trailer, we have them up here in the announcer stand. There it is, 49.88. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Down to our final set of cattle here in round number 1. So we'll swap these cows out and go to TJ Haywood, Rob Hanshaw, and Ernie Hawkins will be next to go. Top of the leaderboard, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, LJ Sajoni. In second, Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean. In third, Kelly Jo Skanga, LJ Sajoni, and Aubrey Sajoni. Top 4 teams are going to the Utah Team Penny Cup bracket. We're paying our top 3. Give me one quick second, add this team in. All right, team 19, flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, Marone, and Seifert. And the 4 cows going to sneak by. Going to be a no time. Team 20 now. Takes us to Rick Marone, Yvette Marone, and Marilee Seifert next to go. Rick Marone, 2 teams in the rodeo tonight. Marilee with 1 as well. She will be hitting the herd first tonight in front of 12,000 fans. and tens of thousands watching on the Cowboy Channel. Marone, Seifert, flags up. 6, Cowboy, number 6. Up next, team number 21, Matt Lane, Stacey Howard, Liz Hawkins. And the whole team 22, Hawkins, Sajoni, and Rennie. Now we're headed to the pin. Getting tight, gotta run. Oh, just shy. Gonna be a no time. Team 21 now. Matt Lane, Stacey Howard, and Liz Hawkins next to go. We're just a few hours away from rodeo time here in Salt Lake City. 4 more pinning teams will be on a huge stage. But right now, we're in the number 9. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 22, Hawkins, Sajoni, and Rennie. In the hole, Colson, Marone, and Zimmerman. Nice pick up in the corner. Looking to get right up in the mix. Saves the black cow. Now we're headed back to the pin. There it is, 42.08. A 42.08. We're going to go down now to team number 22. We're bringing back our top 14 teams. We had one added, so top 14 coming back as we go to Hawkins, Sajoni, and Rennie. 13 teams on the board, or 1 qualified to run away from having a cutoff. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. On deck, team 23, Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Vicky Zimmerman. And going to be a no time. Team 23 now. Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Vicky Zimmerman. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 24, Kelly Jo Scanga, Rob Hanshaw, Mike McLean. And the whole team 25, Yvette, Ernie, and TJ were coming your way. Here in your TJ's John 316 saddle pads. Number 9, Apex Next Evolution, being sold over here in the booth. Make sure to get yourself hydrated with Apex Next Evolution. Looking really good. Just got to finish. Here they come. Got it. 58-29. 58-29. So at the moment, they're inside the top 14 with 4 teams yet to go. So we'll see if they can hang on. Now we're going to go down to team number 24. Skanga, Hanshaw, McLean. The cutoff is 2 head. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 25, Marone, Hawkins, and Haywood. And the whole team 26, Hawkins, Shajoni, and Rennie. Gonna pick him up. Headed to the pin, looking to finish in a 35-77. There's your new number 2 team, 35-77. They're going to go to the number 2 spot with 3 teams yet to go. We're going to go down now to Yvette Marone, Ernie Hawkins, TJ Haywood's next. 3 teams left. The cutoff is now 58-29. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 26, Liz, Aubrey, and Tessa. And the whole team 27, Matt, LJ, and Rob. Now they got him picked up. Rolling. Just barely going to miss it. Going to be a no time. 2 teams away now. Team 26, Liz Hawkins, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tessa Rennie next to go. Two teams left here at round number 1 of your TJ's John 3:16, number 9. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. On deck, Lane, Sajoni, and Hanshaw. Nice save. Nice work, ladies. Just about there. Looking to get in the round number 2. 42-64 is going to get it done. We're going to go down now to our final team of round number 1. Matt Lane, LJ Sajoni, and Rob Hanshaw. The new cutoff to get into round number 2 is a 54-51. Flags up. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. Coming around, a 54.51 is the cutoff. And we're going to be a 55.79. So great work, guys. Got to the pin, but going to be just on the outside looking in. All right, well, that's going to do it for round number 1 of your TJ's John 316, number 9. We're going to go right into round number 2 in our top 14. All right, it is round number 2 time here in the number 9. This is going to be Liz Hawkins, Aubrey Sajoni, and Tessa Rennie to get us started. On deck is Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, and Mike McLean. In the hole is Matt Lane, Stacey Howard, and Liz Hawkins. Liz, Aubrey, and Tessa are going to come in with a 42.64. We're bringing back our top 10 to the championship round. Here we go. All right, give me just a moment. We might be changing horses. So 14 teams here in round number 2, so we'll change cattle after 7. Here she comes. And now we got the cattle. Liz, Aubrey, Tessa. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team 2, Kelly Jo, Rob, and Mike. In the hole, team 3, Matt, Stacy, and Liz. And going to be a no time. Takes us down to team number 2 now. Team number 2, Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Mike McLean coming in with a 35.77, one of the fastest times coming back. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 3, Matt Lane, Stacey Howard, Liz Hawkins. In the hole, team number 4, Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone. Remember, folks, if you're on one of the teams that have either Scott or Dina Finley on it, do need to replace them for the bracket tomorrow. Could be any rider of the same rating or less. Any rider of the same rating or less if you have Scott or Dina Finley on your team. Nice pickup. Here we go. Headed to the pin. They were 35-77 in round one. And going to be a 42-20. 42-20 in round two. Going to give them a total of 77-97. That's an awfully fast time here in the TJ John 316. Number 9, Matt Lane, Stacy Howard, Liz Hawkins coming in with a 42.08. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 4, Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone. And the whole team number 5, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, LJ Sajoni. Nice work getting them sorted out. There it is, a 58-54. 58-54 is going to give them a chance to come back to the top 10. Going to put them in at 162. 162 as we go down now to Ken Colson, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone. Team's coming in with a 49.88. Flags up. 8-8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 5, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, LJ Sajoni. And the whole team number 6, TJ Haywood, Matt Lane, and Ernie Hawkins. Got him picked up on the run, headed straight to the pin. Got it, 44-68. Going to be a 44-68. Going to give him a total of 94-56. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. As we go down now to team number 5, this is Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, and LJ Sajoni coming in with a 34-35. Great opportunity right here for a team to go to the number 1 spot. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, be team number 6, TJ Haywood, Matt Lane, Ernie Hawkins. And the whole team number 7, Skanga, Sajoni, and Sajoni. Nice stop and pick up. Here they come. They're your number 1 team coming into the round. Going to be a 45-18. 45-18. And that's going to put them number 2 now, 79-53. Just back 2 seconds from the leader, but a 79.53 is looking awfully good to get back inside the top 10 as we go down to TJ Haywood. Matt Lane and Ernie Hawkins next to go, coming in with a 49.35. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 7, Skanga, Sajoni, and Sajoni. Then we'll have a kettle change. Going to be a no time. Team 7 now. After this team will be a cattle change, but this is going to be Kelly Joe Skanga, LJ Sajoni, and Aubrey Sajoni next to go. Team's coming in with a 42.18. Flags up. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. So after this team will be a cattle change, and then we'll go to Matt Lane, Stacy Howard, and Robin Wesner. At a 42.18 coming in. There it is, a 45.24. Going to be a 45.24. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. That'll give him a total of 87.42. Going to put him in the number 3 spot. Team 8 now takes us down to Matt Lane, Stacy Howard, and Robin Wesner to the line. We'll get the cattle settled, and we're going to finish off round 2. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 9, Hanshaw, Marone, and Marone in the hole, Sajoni, Zimmerman, and Sajoni. Team's coming in with a 54-51, looking to be the 6th team on the board with 6 head. And they're going to get it, a 39-78. 39-78. Going to put them in at a 94-29, and they're right there in the number 4 spot now. Team number 9 now. Rob Hanshaw, Rick Marone, Yvette Marone to the line. They're coming in with a 44.03. Getting closer to finishing out round number 2. We got 6 teams on the board. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. On deck, team number 10. LJ, Vicky, and Aubrey. In the hole, Robin, Stacy, and Tessa. And things are heating up here in the number 9. Nice save and transition. Oh. Oh, man, tough luck right there. Fortunately, going to be at no time. Team 10, LJ Sajoni, Vicky Zimmerman, Aubrey Sajoni. LJ, Vicky, Aubrey to the line. They're coming in with a 48-12. Flags up. 7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 11, Robin Wesner, Stacy Howard, Tessa Rennie. And they got him picked up on the run. Rolling down the hole. Now just got to get him pinned. Looking to get inside the top 10, come back to a championship round, and they got it. 48-38. 48-38. That's going to give them a 96.50. Going to put them in the number 6 spot right now. So they're looking to make it back to the championship round, no doubt. Team number 11, Wesner, Howard, and Rennie come to the line. Flags up. 1, kettle number 1. Nice, fast pickup. Looking like they might be the fastest time of the number 9 so far if they can finish. Here they come. Got it going, and there it is, a 30-28. 30-28. And now, Wesner, Howard, Rennie, going to be a 79-94. Going to put him in the number 3 spot with that big run here in round number 2 as you go down now to Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean. Buck Matthews, Steve-O, Mike McLean, next to go. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 13, Zimmerman, Lane, and Sajoni. got another good one going. How about a 30-76? 30-76. This is going to be your new leader in a huge way. Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean with a 68-27. We're going to go to the number 1 spot by a 9-second margin. Now it's going to take us on down now to Vicky Zimmerman, Matt Lane, LJ Sajoni coming in with a 42-72. One qualified run away from having a cutoff. Zimmerman, Lane, and Sajoni. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, Sajoni, Rennie, and Marone. We're coming to you next. And Vicky Zimmerman's going to pluck them off right off the top. Oh, and the 9 count is going to sneak by. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. That'll take us down to our final team of round number 2. This is Aubrey Sajoni, Tessa Rennie, and Rick Marone. Your final team of round number 2 of the TJ's John 316, number 9. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. Looking to get on the board and into the championship round. A qualified run will get them there. And there it is. Got it. 46-86. All right, cattle change, please. Cattle change. It's championship round time here in TJ's John 316 saddle pads. All right, teams, here we go. Short round time in Ogden. Team number 1 is going to be Robin Wesner, Stacy Howard, and Tessa Rennie. Team 2 is Kelly Jo Skanga, LJ Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni. Team 3, Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean. Robin, Stacy, Tessa to the line. The top 3 get paid. The top 4 teams go on to the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket and an opportunity at $7,500 and a cup that says you're the champion. Robin, Stacy, Tessa, it's go time. Flags up. 5-5, kettle number 5. On deck, team number 2, Kelly Jo Skanga, LJ Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni, and the whole Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean. We're coming your way. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Kelly, Joe, LJ, and Aubrey are coming in next. Looking to be the first team to get on the board in the championship round. They're coming in from the 87-42. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck will be team number 3, Matthews, Olson, and McLean. In the hole, Colson, Marone, and Marone. Nice, Kelly Joe. Way to work for it. Oh. Well, going to be a no time. No lack of effort right there, though. As we'll go to team number 3. Buck Matthews, Steve-O, and Mike McLean come to the line. This team is coming in with a 9-second head start on the rest of the pack. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, Team 4 is Colson, Marone, in the hole, Matthews, Rennie, and Sajoni. Oh, a no time. Going to be a no time. And now it is anybody's ball game. As the number 1 team just went down in the championship round, we're going to go down to King Colson, Rick Marone, and Yvette Marone. They're coming in with a 94-56. They got a lot of ground to make up, but the way the thing has started with 3 no times, Colson, Marone, and Marone now have an opportunity to take advantage of as they come to the line here in the short round. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. On deck will be Matthews, Rennie, Sajoni, in the hole, Lane, Howard, and Wesner. Thank you again to LS Performance Horses, Todd J. Salary, Cubit Hay Company, Rayco Builders, Boot Barn, Southern Tire Mart, Visit Cheyenne, Utah, Days of 47 Rodeo, Equus TV, TJ's, John 316, Apex, Next Evolution, Big Sky Ranch Sorting, Boar's Head Deli. Fantastic partners of our show this weekend. Now we're getting there. Come on. Looking to be our first one on the board in the short round. Just about there. There it is. There's your new number 1 with a 43-44 in the championship round. Going to give him a total of 138 even. As we go down now to Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, LJ Sajoni. Remember, folks, the top 4 gets onto the bracket. Last year, same situation happened. We had a Gold Cup winner and a Silver Cup winner make their way through the back door through a class just like this. Flags up. 6-6, kettle number 6. On deck is Team 6, Matt Lane, Stacy Howard, Robin Wesner, and the whole Team number 7, Aubrey Sajoni, Tessa Rennie, and Rick Marone. Well, they had a 79-53 coming in. This is going to make them awfully tough to beat if they can finish fast. Come on. Got it. Oh. Going to be a 32-48, 32-48. Going to put them at a 112-01. 112-01. As we go to team number 6 now. Matt Lane, Stacy Howard, Robin Wesburn next to go. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck will be team number 7, Sajoni, Rennie, and Marone, in the hole, Skanga, Hanchon, McLean. And going to be a no time for team number 6. Well, it's been a bit of a tough championship round. But what that means is we've only got 4 teams left to go. Only 2 teams on the board. So a huge opportunity for some of these teams here at the back half that had some awfully big times to catch up on the rest of the pack, including this one right here. Aubrey Sajoni, Tessa Rennie, Rick Marone coming in with a 99.05. They now have a big-time opportunity to get inside the top 4. Sajoni, Rennie, Marone. Flags up. 8, kettle number 8. Look at this. Come on. There we go. 45.93. 45.93. So going to put them in at 144.98. They're going to be in the number 3 spot right now. 3 teams yet to go. Kelly Jo Skanga, Rob Hanshaw, Mike McLean come to the line. Now this team's coming in with a 77.97. So out of all the teams left and the possibility of taking the number 1 spot, this is the one that has the chance. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 9, Sajoni, Zimmerman, and Sajoni. We're paying 3 holes. The top 4 teams are going to go onto the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket. Ain't going to be a no time. LJ Sajoni, Vicky Zimmerman, Aubrey Sajoni come to the line. We're paying 3 holes. 2 teams left. Team needs a 48 or better to get inside the money at the moment. LJ, Vicky, Aubrey, next to go. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. On deck, Lane, Howard, and Hawkins. And going to be a no time. So what that means is right now we're going to come down to Matt Lane, Stacy Howard, Liz Hawkins. They are your number 10 team coming back into the round, but the door's just been kicked wide open for them to jump here and get in the money. They're coming in with a 162. In order to get into the money, they need to be a 44-36 or better. In order to get on the Utah Team Pinning Cup bracket, they just need 1 head. Flags up. 4, kettle number 4. And going to get it in on one. Going to take. Going to give him 7 head. Going to put him number 4 in the bracket. And they are going to have an opportunity at $7,500. All right, give us a moment. We will be down there with the championship team in front of the TJ's John 316 sign. So right now, in 4th place and on the bracket is Liz Hawkins, Stacy Howard, and Matt Lane. In the money in 3rd place is Rick Barone, Tessa Rennie, and Aubrey Sajoni. In 2nd place with the 138 even, Yvette Barone, Rick Marone, and King Colson. And your championship team in the TJ's John 316, number 9, Buck Matthews, Tessa Rennie, and LJ Sajoni.